Okay, what is up, everybody? Thank you so much for joining. Green Hunter Anyone here, just reminding you that if I can do this, anyone can. Thank you so much for tuning in. Those of you who are here on the stream waiting, and those of you who checked in after the fact, I do see a couple of you chatting. What's up, Josh? What's up, Lark? Doing pretty good. Just felt like playing a little Cities 2 off stream. Nice. Honestly, that was one of my top threes I was going to play today. It was between BeamNG.Drive, City Skylines 2, or my farming sim, which I just finally figured out how to fix. So those will be coming soon as well. Between both City Skylines and Farm Sim, the mod world is exponential, but with the quantity comes the problems in quantity as well. And so I had to go through all of my mod lists and, excuse me, get everything set up there. All right, just making sure audio looks good here. Everybody should be able to hear me okay. We're gonna get this started. Let's go here. Now I need... No, actually that's not the correct way. Give me just a second here. Apparently... There we go. Sorry guys, my short stream wasn't working correctly. There we go. I'm doing some shady stuff with Move It right now, and the game keeps crashing, so I'm going to work on it off stream. Honestly, yeah, same, Dark. That's pretty much what's going on, and thank you for the audio confirmation, baby. But yeah, I'm definitely having to do some stuff off stream, and BeamNG.Drive, also one of those top 3 modded games that I have crashed already before I started my stream, just coming in here to screenshot. So hopefully today everything goes accordingly. I am going to be using my gear shifter and my steering wheel. I wish I could angle this camera a little bit better for you guys. That way you guys get to see the whole thing. Yeah, you can kind of see me shifting there a little bit. Ooh, apparently I'm moving my vehicle. Alright, well, that's good enough. You'll be able to see the wheel. Okay, so we are going to be doing off-roading first. I've got plenty of stuff here ready for everybody when we get into it. I know some people like the drifting, some people like the Baja, and I know, Josh, if you're still here, I know you're ready to see this off-roading stuff. So we're going to jump right into it. We're going to start with this off-road vehicle, this lifted bus. Alright, the game audio is really loud in my headset, but I have it turned down, so just let me know if there's any audio issues if you can't hear me over that. But we're going to go ahead and get started. Let's go ahead and turn the camera. Now, I do know that the game is not in complete full screen. I know you can see my taskbar and everything. It is the compromise in order to play this game on stream. I do have limited RAM, and there's only so much I can do while streaming. And if this crashes, I will not be able to exit out of it if I'm in full screen. So, hopefully that's the fix we needed here. We're just gonna check the angles of this. Last thing you want to do is snap off your axle. There we go. It's a little too easy, but we can always downsize, make it a little more challenging. Okay. That bus is noisy. That pure diesel power. What is going on here? And I don't have any kind of a diff control or anything. Independent rear steering. Okay. Toggle 4-wheel drive status. I don't think that's actually doing anything. Just floor it. Just full send it. Come on. Is it because my wheels aren't straight, maybe? Nope. Looks like we're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Reset and hop over it. Come on. I don't know why that's struggling so bad. Game audio is a bit low for me on earphones. Okay, I'll go ahead and turn it up. I just didn't want it overriding me. Some shitty off-roader bus this is. Alright. Try this again. There we go. Just had to bounce up and over it. Ooh, don't roll. Don't roll. Ooh, 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 saved it. Saved it. I do love the animations in this game. Not only the destruction graphics, but all the way everything articulates and moves realistically. You gotta crash the cars, right? Crush them just a wee bit. In case you guys were wondering, this is how the Sherpa was made. It's balanced. It's balanced good, at least with the bus. Okay, yeah, we'll see what the next vehicle has to offer. Oh no, I high-centered. I know I said I was off-roading, but technically if you're going over a car, it would take you off the road anyways, so... Okay, I might have cooked myself a little too hard here with this one. There we go. Oh no. Should probably pay attention to where I'm going. Wait. I did not save that. So I found out this new trick though. Why reset when you can just flip yourself? Figured that out when I crashed the stream, crashed the game earlier. Okay. This thing might be a little too large, surprisingly. It's like the tires are just getting caught up on everything. There we go. Alright. Bro, come on. It's almost like my steering is messed up, because I don't seem to be steering much. Throttle it. Throttle it. So yeah, if you can just hold control, you can actually grab a lot of the points of the vehicle and rotate it over. But the heavier the vehicle, the more difficult it is to move. There we go. See that? That's all it took. This thing is one bouncy motherfucker. Oh, that's a tree. Oh no. Rip. I might be stuck here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to unstick this. Apparently I just ripped the panel off because I didn't grab the frame. There we go. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh. I wasn't going to be able to save that in time. There we go. Just a good old-fashioned winch. That's a little better. Alright. Now where to? You know what? I'm just going to shortcut that. Just go straight through there. Maybe not. Nope, I don't think I'll fit with the tires. So, long way it is. You know, for as loud as this thing is, it sure is slow and weak, though. Yeah, back it around. 6-point turn because I'm in a bus. You think they would have made this turn a little wider? Come on. Ooh, a little too carried away there. When in doubt, winch it out though, right? Josh knows what I'm talking about. I don't know how I'm gonna get around this fucking corner, man. Let's let it roll back. Yeah, I don't know if this is actually going to fit through here. Okay, let's get it to go back a little further. There. Is that enough to get around the tree? Barely. Everybody wants a big lifted vehicle with big tires to go off-road, and until you actually got to fit through a small gap. I don't want to just give up. I want to kind of try to make this work, but... Rock with it. Rock with it. Rock with it. Rock with it. Nope. Okay, that's not working. Okay. Well. Let's see what's caught up here. Oh, well that explains why my steering isn't working very well. Sitting here, lost suspension in the front. There we go. Got it. Don't got it. I don't got it. Alright, maybe now. I just don't think this bus is going to fit through here. Might have to switch to like the RV or something. Let's see, can I just winch it over in the front again? Grab it from the axle, pull. There we go. Let's see if I can do that now. I'm gonna have to winch the back around, I think. There we go. Just finding workarounds. That's what you gotta do when you're off-roading. Sometimes it's not always the straight path. Yeah, my suspension is all kinds of messed up right now. There we go. Floor it. You always gotta floor it on a straightaway. Can I even fit between these? This might be making it more hassle than it's worth. Okay. Let me see if I can winch it between these. If not, this means I gotta switch. Can I get the gravity to... There we go. Okay, I don't know, chat, you tell me. Is that considered cheating? Should I switch vehicles? I mean, I am still technically winching it, so it's not like it's cheating, but let me know your guys' opinions. Come on, bro. You're gonna make me grab you at the axle, aren't you? Gotta grab that axle. There we go. Easier said than done, right? This is more monster truck rally, less off-roady, that's for sure. I might have to switch vehicles. Okay. We'll keep going until it breaks down, then I can either reset or change. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Doesn't do me any good when I go to press on my brake pedal and my gear or my platform flops up on me. You gotta winch at the angle a car could, but if it's part of the game, is it really a cheat? Honestly, no, that's kind of valid. if you're using what the game offers you, it's not like I'm exploiting. But that does sound like a decent challenge, though. I'll only winch it to the angles where tree and stuff are like you would in real life. Then that's kind of that compromise there. That's way too tight of a fit through there. We get back to the rocks. Tired of this forest living. It's like we're playing RV there yet. There we go. Piece of cake. Ooh, water. Muddy. That's what that is. I'm sinking up to my rims. That is some mud. It's filling up the rims. So second gear didn't make any difference there. You know I gotta run that car over. It just has to happen. Next time, don't park there. Hey, you can't park there. Wheelie bus. Alright, chat. Left or right? I don't know what that says. Four-wheel drive only. Let's see. Differential blockage necessary. Blocking diff needed, which I do not have. So if nobody speaks up, I've either got to go to the right or I can switch cars to do that. Give it just a second here. I'm gonna go right. Stay true to the whole use it till I can't. Another sharp corner. Oh, goody. I'm... Brake. Oh, don't you do it. Don't you get carried away in that. I am not trying to get washed downstream, thank you. Alright, there we go. Ooh, apparently I lost a tire somewhere. Well, it's still driving, which means I still got to use it, flat tire or not. I knew it was going to hit that one. Ooh. Alright, winch time. Push on the brakes here. Let's try grabbing from the axle again. Quit hugging the tree, bro. Let go. Hey, ooh, I didn't mean let go that hard. Damn. Alright, we're good to go now. Or are we? Man, these are some tight frickin' fits. That flat tire might be an issue trying to get up over the cars. just digging this axle into the mud right now. I survived with no crashes, surprisingly. Hey, there we go, Lark. Nice job, man. Hey, it took me like 3 days to fix my city skylines. I had to go through, uninstall some mods. I literally disabled them all, and then went back and enabled like 5 to 10 at a time. Tried to launch the game until I found the ones that were broken. Don't you do it, bro. Don't you flip on me. I was gonna say that was a nice sedan. This whole tire thing's killing me though. That way I can let off the clutch. I think my front axle is dug into the mud too hard. And it's definitely that axle. Might be cooked here, guys. It's technically cheating. There we go. Well, I was gonna say problem solved. Something about getting your face smashed into a tree. You kind of want to stay there. Let go. Let go. Anybody know if there's a way to replace a tire just by itself? I definitely could use one. Turn, you big beast. It moves for me with the manipulation mode, mainly when I'm moving invisible paths. Really? So the move it is actually your biggest problem then? Because I use it, but it's very minimal usage for me, so maybe that's why. So that's the one you're using mainly, it sounds like, and that's usually where it's encountering issues the more you use it. And I'm assuming you're talking about like the invisible paths like underground, essentially. And we're finally to the rocks. Let's see here, can I... Let me just do this. And then do this again. There we go. Tire problem fixed. Take it nice and easy so I don't blow a tire out on the first rock. Rock it. Nope. What is going on here? There we go. Come on. It's not that serious. What are you caught up on right now, dude? Is it the rear tires, like, stuck in the rock? No. It's definitely something on the front end. so it's definitely something with this tire. There we go. Nice and easy. Oh, nope, that's not easy. I might have to try something with some better four-wheel drive, because this is just not cutting it. Rocket. 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 It's like just when you think you're starting to get it, it just stops. Okay. Well, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. I don't know what its deal is right now. Well, it's a very specific set of circumstances. It's the invisible pass that we can plop. It's a mod. Not entirely sure which one. That sounds vaguely familiar. It making me want to load up, wanting to make me want to load up City Skylines, though. There we go. Or not. Get your butt back over there. Okay, not how far I wanted you to go, but beggars can't be choosers. I need to get like a sandbag or something put on the bottom back of the accelerator pedals. Well, the pedals. The accelerator, the brake, and the clutch. There we go. Well, to be fair, I did ask for more rocks, so at least we're finally out of the woods, literally. Come on. There we go. You gutless turd bucket. Come on. Get up there. I'm gonna just full send it and blow this motor if I have to. Or just break the whole bus in the process. Let's try that again. I'm jumping up. You still love me forever and ever. That's why you don't take something nice off-roading. If you like your paint job, at the very least, don't. Just engine it seems to be what's causing me more problems. If I just straight full sent this thing, you'll just go right through all of this. Oop. A little premature jump on the shift there. No winch needed. There we go. You know, all the big tires and ground clearance in the world, and you still can't get over some things. Yeah, get the car, get the car. Full tire smash, full tire smash. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna try to speed things up a little bit. Oh, except for this thing doesn't turn, you frickin' boat. Come on. Nope, still nothing. There we go. Right or left? That's the question. Left looks to be more water. I don't know where right takes us. Well, we made it to our cabin in the woods. We can camp here, I guess. I can turn this corner. Alright. You think that would just climb the tree? There it goes. But now I just pickled myself. The 90-point turns in an off-road vehicle is just wild. There we go. Like a glove. Yes, forever. What's the yes forever? Did I miss something? The yas. Huh? Oh, you love me forever and ever? Even if I'm no fucked up? Yes, forever. Got me a real one. Straight send it. Oh. Oh, I did clear it. Okay. Just barely. That'll work, that'll work. I think this one's just taking us back around, but can't say no to a car smash. There we go. Give him a new sunroof. I tried to burn out, just barely worked. Where's the trail? There it is, okay. What is this, a giant Sherpa now? Just sitting here treading water? Who needs a boat when you got a bus? Ooh, that car's driving. You're getting smashed for sure. Come here. Don't honk at me. You're the one in my off-road trail. Yeah, get out of here. Off-roaders only. That's why your butt is stuck in the water all the way. I wanted you to get out of here. Not that you can, you're kind of stuck now, but not my problem. There we go. Alright. Ooh, another one. Target locked. Oh, you need a boost, bro? I'll give you a boost. Here you go. And that, ladies and gentlemen, we have now made a baby Sherpa. If you know, you know. Bro, get out from underneath me, dude. The fact that it just fits so perfectly under there is kind of wild. I wedged it into my axle, guys. Watch me rip my bumper off right here. There we go. Oops. Just kind of ragged all the shit out of this right now. I think just took a beating. And it's still standing. Y'all saw that, right? Just gonna wedge. Oh, there went my bumper like I called that. I was gonna say I put myself in a really bad bind here, but I might come out of it. There we go. Maybe not. Now I fixed it. Did I lose a tire? Is that what's going on back there? Can't see through the weeds. Or did I lose suspension? I think I lost suspension. No, that's definitely a tire. Almost turns a little better now. Maybe I like back tire being flat. My bus is turning into an hourglass. Must be past midnight. It's turning into a rotten pumpkin. I don't know if I can... Nope, 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 nope. Bad truck. You get back over there right now. Oop, a little too heavy there. See if it's enough. Nope. I think I'm doing more damage to this vehicle than the map is. What if I hold it from like right here? You guys think that would be enough to keep it going? What's going on here? Is this where the trail ends? It's stuck in the tree, apparently. Look at the not in service. I am not in service. Feed me. I could give it a frowny brow. Look at that elasticity. Little. Boing. Okay, let's see if I can grab right here, if my mouse will let me. Apparently I just broke my drive shaft. Still got rear wheel drive, that's okay. This might be it for me, guys. If I can't get it over this, I'm running out of fuel, my engine's damaged. Just lost 2 of my 4-wheel drives. When in doubt, shake it out, right? The when in doubt rules still apply. Why are you stuck so bad, my dude? Oh, well. Definitely not going nowhere now. Pretty sure that whole drive shaft just got ripped out of there. This has now become a rescue mission? There we go. What do we say we get a good look at what's going on here? Well, my engine hydro-locked. My axle is completely cooked. Just sitting there dangling. Well, apparently I just lost a bumper too. Pick it up from the door, rip the door off. Yes, you can. Bad bus, bad bus. Alright. Take a look at the front. I believe the motor was in the back, but so most of the actual suspension is still intact in the front, but it looks as though yeah, so it wasn't the shocks or the sway bars or anything, it was definitely the tire that's the issue in the front. But now that I don't have a drive line, it still can't even crawl out of here. Engine is off. Ignition accessory only. Does that mean I can't start it? Low air pressure. Yeah, you don't say. Alright, well, I think we have to call this vehicle. I promise I didn't wreck it on purpose. Let's see here, vehicles. Anybody want to see anything in particular? The Sherpa was kind of fun. Ooh, we can do one of these. Almost looking like a K truck, but let's do the rally first. Just to see. Oh, well, I'm gonna hydro-lock the motor before it's too late. Alright, well. I just needed some transfer case action. Listen to that scream. That's gotta be yeah, supercharged. Come on, you can do it. Come on, get up on out of there. Thank you. Alright, let's try to reset this thing now. Vehicles config. Just was out of curiosity, I can change the color of it. So tuning. Okay, so I can do the force multiplier on the brakes. What about the parts though here? Not that I know what that does, but... Oh, so you could change the entire... Interesting. Okay, okay, I see you. It's pretty cool. But I need a new vehicle. Let's go back. We'll do that. Replace current. Whoa, bro. What did you just do? Why are you sinking like that, bro? I don't know what this thing's deal is, but... Just gotta bend that back out. Eh, close enough, right? Eh, it's a little better. Yeah, see, that's perfect. Just a little cosmetic touch-up. Yeah, see, it's almost straight now. Best body shop in town. For all your rally off-road needs. Yeah, it's just aerodynamics, guys. It's just a spoiler. I still don't understand why this tire keeps sticking into the ground, though. Damn two-step on this thing. I don't know what this thing is doing. That might be a problem here in a second. Thank goodness for a snorkel, I guess. Not. That snorkel only lasted so long. How was I supposed to get across this? Some good roll gauge that is. Okay, wait. Alt. Did I mess it up, guys? I think I messed it up. Just a little chaos. I mean, that's what I titled it. Gotta have a little fun with it, right? Alright, let's take a look at the other vehicles here. I know if I do the Sherpa, I can float it across the water, but what about this thing? I'm assuming this... Oh, this is the Sherpa. Should we do a monster Sherpa? Yeah, let's do the monster Sherpa. That looks like a jet ski on a fucking monster truck frame. That's actually kind of dope looking, I ain't even gonna lie. Might be a little better than the bus at least. Apparently this thing does not turn to save its life, though. It's literally turning in the opposite direction of what I'm telling it to do. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah. So it does like to float like a Sherpa. I need Sherpa tires at the very least, because something ain't working. At least back it up. There's no, like, low gear or nothing. You think you'd be able to back it out the water. Well, oop, that is not what I meant to click. Vehicles? I've been wanting to try this thing out. And since I'm on the water. Could possibly hurt, right? Not that I know how to fly these things, but... Yeah, you're definitely in the water. So T and G, thrust. Wait, go back. Okay, so gear shifter ain't doing nothing. I don't think the wheel does anything. So do I have to start it? Aha, so I had to pull the landing gear up. I have no idea what the controls are for this thing. Ignition on, thruster up. Okay, do I have to bind this? Oh, that's how I repair vehicles, with holding E. The more you know. Vehicle actions, lights, helper systems, adjust mirrors, vehicle features. There we go. Vehicle actions, vehicle features. Toggle ignition level. There we go. This may not go very well, guys. I don't know how to steer this thing. Radio menu, switch category. This doesn't help me. I don't have any helper systems. Okay. Guess we're just gonna crash this and find out the hard way. is definitely one way to do it. See, pretty realistic cabin crash. Or sheared the wing and the cabin right off. I really wish I could learn how to fly that thing. Let's see. R is to reset. Landing gear is up with L. Let's get that landing gear up so it's free floating like it needs to. And then V, accessory only, ignition on. And then E, vehicle actions. Put the landing gear down, see if I can get up there. Okay, so you can increase the throttle to 100. What about 0? Can I go in reverse? Okay, so none of that works. Maybe I should try to go out over. Let's do it this way. Let's do a vehicle. The thing that didn't want to fucking steer. No, let's just do a straight Sherpa. It's just a bush, bro. Come on. Some of the mechanics on some of these maps are terrible. Oh, I picked that up a little too strong, I think. Do you guys remember those little things when we were kids? They were like little RC cars that could drive upside down as well, so it didn't matter which way you flipped them. That's what this thing reminds me of. Well, looks like I might have cooked the front fender a little bit too hard there. Yeah, there we go. Bro, just go over it. What is your deal? You might like the edge of the map right here? Is that what's going on? There we go. Maybe not. That seems like a good spot as any. So let's just step out onto the water here. There we go. Let's center the wheel a little bit. Then let's take a look at the vehicles here. Bring this back out. Let's see here. Doesn't actually have the thing here for. Okay. A note popped up here. So raise and lower gear. Rudder left is H, F, Y, U, H, F, Y, and U. Drop water. So this is apparently a water dropper for firefighting. Vehicle options. This turn on ignition. Maybe it's because I didn't do the other one first. There we go. Okay, so I'm at full throttle. There we go. I got a little turn action going. Maybe a little too much turn action. That's not the right button. Flaps are at 99%. Ooh. I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. There we go. I am now flying. Oh, I pressed R. Darn it. I did it though, guys. I did it. I figured it out. Okay, let's try this one last time. L. Ignition on. Let's go. Vehicle options. Start the prop motor. So TNG. Y. Let's get flaps down. So flaps are now at 100%. We should take off soon. Ooh, I don't know what that just did. Oh, that was pretty bad. So can I repair vehicle? There we go. Let's wait for the landing gear to be up fully this time. Okay with it. All right. Vehicle options, features, start prop motor. That is not the button I meant to hit again. R and T are too close together. This is quite the process to get up into the air, I'll tell you that much. Try to just turn back towards open water and then throttle up. There we go. flaps were all the way up, right? No, they weren't. There we go. Oi! That was almost bad. I'm a little discombobulated. Might have to repair here. Do I not have a repair anymore? What happened? Little 360 no scope. Okay. Okay, so there's all of that. And there went that. Easier said than done, guys. It would help if it balanced better, but I guess accessory on. Keep pressing R, damn it. Ignition on. E. Activate starter mode. Okay, flaps are up. Now, come on, fly. Come on, get up off the ground. Alright, throttle's all the way up. Are my flaps down the wrong way? Is that what's going on? Maybe I was supposed to use arrow keys the whole time? Who needs a tail to fly? Yeah, see, I got a jet ski. I got a plane that doesn't need a tail. Okay, let's try this again. L for landing gear. Hold E to start it. Just checking to see if my arrow keys are used for... Alright, flaps are maxed out there. I don't know why it's stuck going in circles here. Okay, Okay, so arrow keys aren't doing anything for me. What about W, S? I'll go ahead and try to turn the flaps off real quick. I really don't know how to fly this thing. Okay, let's turn the flaps back down. Okay, flaps are off. Let's see. I seem to be closer to the water surface here, so let's go ahead and increase flap usage. Catch a little drag. There's W. It's definitely helped a little. There we go. Maybe a mixture of arrow keys, because I figured it out, I think. Well, at least I'm flying now. That's progress. I figured something out. Now what happens if I lower the flaps? We're gonna come in a little hot if I don't get those flaps back up. I really don't know how to get this thing to turn. It's gonna be a crash. Instability detected. Simulation paused preemptively. Well, good to know, I guess. Well, I say we go have some fun. Let's see, who's still here in chat? We got 4 or 5 of you there, 1 of you over on Twitch. All right. Anybody have any preference? I can do some trailer deliveries, some rock crawling, drag strip racing, mountain drifting, damaging, prop destruction, traffic mayhem, you guys name it. I'm gonna give you guys a second if anybody wants to see anything specific. Josh, if you're still here, I'll do the rock crawler just for you if you want to do more of that, more intense stuff. Oh, big stretch. I have sore from working out yesterday. What's everybody up to today? Take a second here and chat. I can jump into any of this if anybody has a preference. Otherwise, I'm just going to end up picking here in approximately 2 minutes max. But I want to give everybody an opportunity to give me a challenge or join in on the fun. These are the quick play experiences. There are some more focus-based objectives. And then there's just kind of the filler content for important parking, platform jumps. I also have the only up. If you guys know what that is, it's your goal is to drive up it as far as you can. If you fall off, you start back over. I do have that as well if anybody's interested. Kind of want to do this prop destruction or traffic mayhem, but just in case somebody else suggests something differently. Well, looks like we're going to be doing prop destruction. I will change it if your message comes in late, but till then, let's go ahead and load it up. Again, I do want to apologize as well. I know my last few streams have either been repeat streams and not the same consistent schedule. I had a week's worth of work thrown on me last second, and now I'm off work again, so I'll be around for the week. Let's see here. Pause physics is J. It's all the typical throttle and steering, all of that, but we don't need any of that. Alright. Drive into props and smash them with the car. Well, let's start with the couch. Well, there was a TV there too, but... You're really telling me this band can't get over this couch? Come on, just get up over it. Well, I was gonna say we're gonna do a couch burnout donut, but I think it had other plans. Apparently I burnt out a tire doing that. Let's try this again, shall we? I think I'll just go... Oh, actually, can I see if I can hook up to the trailer? I've been wondering about this, and I haven't actually loaded in to find out. Oh, got a hitch. That was close. Okay, so wait, is there no action button? Let's go see about this. Oop, over here, clicking my OBS on accident. Trailer jack. So that's as high as it goes. Is that the problem? My vehicle's not low enough to get on it. What is that? Can I actually drive this? No, it's got no motor, so I can't actually steer it. Bro. You mean to tell me that you won't actually snap on there like that? Just want to know if I can hook the trailer up, guys. That's all. Sounds like it was connecting, but I don't think it actually is. There's got to be something I'm missing here. There we go. I think I figured it out. May not be the right connection point, but I think it worked. It is not the right attachment point. There we go. Now I figured out how to hook up a trailer. Now let's go have some fun. That cannon was a little heavier than I was expecting. Well, shit. Do a barrel roll. This thing literally just takes a freaking beating, man. And it's still going. The trailer's not so much, but I say we try that jump again. Right into the piano. Well, it didn't shear off the axles on the trailer, so that's a plus. I did wedge a piano under my front tire. Fixed vehicle. Oh, so there was a coupler. I feel dumb. It's got a cruise control. Dope. But there's no repair, man. Alright, well. That didn't sound good. Let's see what else we can go smash into. Beam.com. Right off the loading dock. Man, that trailer's a little tougher than I give it credit for. Ow. Alright. Just hauling ass through a warehouse. Drift it. Or not. Almost had it. That's one way to get rid of a trailer, though. I don't know what that thing is, but I'm dragging a tire somewhere. I actually kind of dig drift in that trailer. Well, shit. Oh, it actually stayed connected. Oh. Let's try that again then. Is that even worth going in there? It is not. Well, now I cooked it. God damn it. Well, let's just reset that. I realize now I need to hit that jump and go left. Oh, no, I can actually just go up this way. That works. And then swing that trailer around. Watch that thing hoppity hop. Maybe not. There we go. I must have lost that tire already. Yeah. Too bad. We're going for it. Now I got me a flatbed. With no tire, but that's okay. Swing that thing. Swing that thing. There we go. Now we're getting the hang of it. Nope. Almost had it. Don't have that one. Might as well do a donut while we're at it, right? Look, Ma, no hands. It is almost a perfect donut. That literally is about as good as you could get, especially with no hands. Alright, I'm impressed. Gotta go for that yin yang now. Oh, I was so close. Wait, I just have to do the other circles on this side, I believe. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Nope. It's fading too quick. It was the last ditch effort to save the yin yang, but alright, well. What about backwards trailer driving challenge then? And let's just take a peek over our shoulder here then. The wheel turns too much. Actually, I wonder, can I shoot that cannon? Come here. There appears to be a cannonball in there. Haha. Let's see what this thing does. Okay, maybe I should just put the vehicle in front of it. looks to be is too heavy to move. Let's do a clean angle shot of the van first. Oh, it would help if I, wait, why are you not going in park? Thank you. Guess we're starting with the trailer first then. Let's find out what the cannon does. There's no more RV. Cannonball was already fired. How do I reload? There's got to be a way to reload this somehow, right? Page up and page down. Still can't move it though, so we'll go move the van. Should we do it from further away or should we point blank it? I think we should point blank it just to see what it does. Alright, let's go find out. Point blank. Pretty powerful cannon, if I do say so myself. I think the truck is just like right out of the way. So, oh, you know what? I kind of want to see this thing get hit by a cannonball. Come here, buddy. Oh, somebody left it running for me too. Let's go. Probably right about there. Now let's go see this thing get straight up obliterated. It's green, so it kind of hurts a little, but they went by. I think the van needs to, unless I can scoot this over just a smidge. I cannot. Okay. That's fine. We will just go and move the van. If it'll let me. Definitely too heavy to move. Let's try now. Should be at least close enough to hit it in the front. Indeed it was. And I'm pretty sure I can keep hitting that son of a bitch. Ooh. Cannonballs bounce. See if I put it upwards just a little. And then fire. It definitely hit. It's like hitting a ramp. Alright, well, can't hit anything else from this cannon angle, so let's go find out if the band still moves. It separated the chassis. That's hilarious. Does it still drive? It might. Give me just a second here. This might still work. Maybe not. Driveline and axles are still there, and motor's rocking. So the wheels are moving. I don't know. Alright, well, we tried that out. Let's go ahead and try off-road trails. No, let's do trailer delivery first, since I started with off-road. Seems like this one's pretty popular, but I'm losing everything. I got 210 views so far. Not too bad. Seems like you guys like your BeamNG.Drive. Hey, feel free to type in the chat if you guys want to see something in specific. I am game for challenges, etc. Go by beyond it. I know it's contagious. I apologize. And we do have our Easter egg in our previous couple of streams. So for those who actually go and view those streams, you'll get a sneak peek of something that's going to be coming here soon. It was at least several streams ago, but almost wanted to do a scavenger hunt little thing with that, but we'll see how things go. I definitely have more content coming soon. Yes, it's contagious. You passed it. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, I'm out of time to deliver this too. Let's see if I can do this like a pro. It's almost like I've done this before. I swear I haven't. Not that I know where I'm going, but I do kind of dig this. It's nice and easy. Alright, alright. Not too bad of a first turn. Oh, you know what? I think I see something right there. Is that gonna take me up there? Love when they have to downshift a big rig. It just sounds so cool. Come on, baby. It's not that steep of a hill. Let's go. Up and at 'em. We got our Coke fiends out here needing our Coca-Cola. We need to deliver it. Pretty sure it was Coca-Cola, right? Yeah, Tasty Cola. Tasty Cola. Oop, oop. Ugh. There goes my pressure tank and tire. That's what I get for looking here. Can I repair? I cannot. Might have to reset here, guys. Alright, well now we know what to expect. Let's do this again, just to prove that I can. That's about centered. Boom. Let's go. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Get myself copywritten in the process. Bless you. There we go. Floor it. There we go. See, we know what we're doing. Already beating our time. Neutral. I put you in second, but it didn't want to downshift. Now I gotta be one of those rookie truck drivers. Heaven forbid. Nice smooth shift and sequence. The truck does sound good. That is one of the things I like about this game, is their audio. Oh, a roundabout and a big rig? What the crap is this? What just happened there? But it's not putting itself in gear. There we go, there's second at least. I saved it. I saved it. Might run over a few of the signs in the middle, but better than getting caught up on the exterior. Well, the mirrors ain't working very well in this one. It don't like you to hell. Come on. There it goes. Come on, baby. You can do it. Get up this hill. It's just soda pop. Not like it's a heavy load of like construction equipment or something. There we go. I think I'm going straight, but I could be wrong. Nope, there we go. Silify Sconti. Take it nice and easy on this one. Let's change the angle. Just to make sure we can fit through there. A little quieter out here too, actually. Should probably stay in my lane, huh? Yeah, stay in your lane. Just in case it was a sharp corner, but I don't think it is. A whole 51 whopping miles an hour. You think with the turbo and PSI, it would actually be able to pick up a little bit more, but yeah. So it's only got 5 gears. Okay. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Save it, save it, save it, save it, save it. I saved it, I think. I've had worse damage. Yeah, see, we're all still in one piece. We're okay. Like a pro. Maybe a pro Swift driver, but for those of you who know. Alright, gotta be careful a little bit more here coming into the city. That better not be what I think that is. Was that a spike strip? No, I think it was just a speed bump. Was to slow me down and catch me off guard if I didn't see it, but I saw it. I saw it first. I swear I was on the brake there, guys. I don't know what happened. Let's keep this wide just in case. I think we're golden. We're alright. Yeah, we got this. I can drive a trailer, I swear. And we gotta go up this hill, I think. Now, I have driven a normal truck and trailer, but big rig trailer is a whole different story. Come on, Big Bessie. Come on. Come on. Don't fail me now. Get that boost pressure up. There we go. Come on, dude. You're gonna make me come all the way down the hill, aren't you? Alright, let's try this again. See if I can maintain it all the way through it now. It helps starting in the right gear. That's the problem with a lot of trucks going uphill. They're just not geared right for it. There we go. These are always fun. Gotta take them as wide as possible. Maybe break a headlight, lose a fender on the way through, you know, the usual. There we go. Oh no. Apparently I did mess up a tire there somewhere. That's no bueno. I think it's just because the thing is bent and I can't. I don't know how to unbend that besides like trying to. It was worth a shot, but I swear I'm turned all the way to the right. Is there any way I can fix a tire? Repair recovery options? Are they off right now? Is that what's going on? I don't know if I can repair. Should probably hold on the brake while I figure this out. Darn. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Well, guess we gotta reset. Alright, last time. If I fail this one, I'm gonna pick a different task. Should be able to make that work still, right? Maybe not. Alright, I'll reset. Hold on. That's what I get for not doing top down. Alright, let's try this one more time, guys. There we go. Not too shabby. Alright, let's see. I believe it's going to be not this one, but the next turn. Yeah. Up and at 'em. Come on. Old Betsy, you can do it. There we go. Old Betsy. I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. And I'm gonna cheat here. Oh wait, no, it won't let me cheat here. Never mind. Did that just cook me, guys? If anything, it might have done me a favor. At least now the fenders can't get stuck up on the wheels again. Yeah, I forgot I have a checkpoint on this side, which prevents me from just shortcutting that roundabout. And then they put these signs here that I would totally run over, but they don't work like that. There we go. I need one of those big, long gear shifters that big rigs have. And just do it. There you go. Yeah. It's not that bad of a hill, Betsy. Come on, man. You old son of a biscuit. Get up there. He'll blah 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 blah. At least my engine's got natural aspiration and cooling. Having your hood up like that. Gotta tap on the brakes a bit. This one's the bad one too. There we go. Ignore it. I was trying to do a turn signal professional like, but it didn't work. There we go. A little better fifth gear. Had to let off the gas so I don't get a little squirrely here again. When you do your hot dog, baby, I'll do one as well. Unless... regular, no chicken. If your mom doesn't want them, we can just throw them away at this point. You're what? You're gonna eat one of the chicken ones? I'll do a regular one. Just one. Thank you. Just Thousand Island. Appreciate it. Getting a little hungry. I'm not a big hot dog person, but... And don't worry, chat, you won't be seeing me eat a glizzy. Camera's gotta go off when I go to eat one of those. Can't have one of those clips on my channel there. Okay. I remember this one being real super tight. Let's get up that side, then this side, and then that side. Yeah. And then ride that. Okay, perfect. And then staying first all the way up the hill so I don't burn out there again. Don't you do me like that, Betty. Come on, Betsy. Come on, you're right there. You can do it. Betsy or Betty, it's one of the two, always. Still gonna end up having to back up for this one. Knew it. Let's try to swing that just a wee bit wider. Just a little correction there. Can I not latch that anymore? Just out of curiosity. Is it because the latch on this side is broken? Ah, well, I tried to close the hood, but it's just gonna have to sit there. Come on. You can do it. It's just soda. It's not that heavy. We got through that hill. I don't know how far we actually got to go with this thing. It's uphill and it's gaining speed in third? What? I'm actually surprised it's picking up speed on third on a hill like that. Third would normally be a no-go. Probably that weight distribution in the front. That's what it's gotta be. Just easy does it. Don't need to end up overboard on the hill. That was too perfect of a downshift. I think we're almost there, guys. I see a blue one, not a red one. Place the cargo inside the target area. There we go. Not too shabby. Continue with all the cargo. Is there another... Or is this just free event now? I guess let's see how far up we can get. What is going on here? Did that... Come on. Oh, I see. So you gotta go down. There we go. Is that really as far up as it goes? It don't feel right. Okay. Well, let's see how far we can get now. Increase suspension height? Ooh, that scared me. Apparently it wasn't attached to the trailer after I picked it up. It was just leaning on it. Jose? What's up, Jose? Or is that Brenda Geraldine? I don't know who Jose is. You talking about somebody, or? I'm so confused. I'm definitely not getting up that with this thing. I was hoping to get rid of the frickin' hood, but that thing is really attached. More attached than I am emotionally. Or mentally. In fact, actually, do a little drive-by right here on the corner. It was close. Wasn't perfect, but at least crunched it like a tin can, get it out of the view. There it goes. Weight reduction. Help us get up this hill better. Come on. It's not that serious. Come on. Would you be worried if your delivery big rig showed up and it's missing a hood and a few things? No, I'd be concerned. And then you see some of the roads they take and some of the traffic they deal with. Like, I think there's a margin of acceptable damage. How else would you get your tasty cola to your Walmarts? I have to swing this one wide too. There we go. Yeah, we can use third gear going through here. Let's go. All the way up. Oop. Maybe not. It looks like I lost a tire. Yeah, I'm not going to be getting much further now. Unless I can do that. Well, a jackknife is definitely not going to be the way out of here. Okay, so that ain't going to work. Let's see, I need to straighten my wheel. So I need to go back this way with it. I just realized, though, I don't think that's going to be a big enough area to turn around in. I think I'm going to have to do the other alternative route. We didn't need a sleeper cab anyways, right? More weight reduction. Watch me tweak the crap out of my frame right now. There we go. We're okay. That's funny. You can see the seats where the cab connected. That's funny. Alright, stick around if you want to see some destruction, because I'm going to go down this hill full speed. I can line this up just right. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up in there, though. You know what? We're just going to forego the trailer. It's not going to do much damage anyways. There we go. Here we go, guys. Accident waiting to happen. There it is right there. Not if I can help it. Semi-drift. What's the fastest way down the hill? Just let it go. Alright, let's see here. Kind of want to go smash some crap. Let's see what the traffic mayhem is. See if we can plow on through some things. And what's up, Brenda? Appreciate you coming by. And I know I got my loyal lurkers up in here. Much love, you guys. Much love. Thank you for being here and just chilling. Hey, Josh, you still here, buddy? Give me a yag if you are. We shall see. Give us just a moment to load this in. We also have music coming soon, once I can pay for my equipment. I bought everything and found out I still need a program to use. This is like GTA style right here. Oh, don't run. You're included. This plow is rated E for everyone. should have taken that detour, I think. Come here. Come here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Almost cost me. Completely sheared the side off of him on that one. Move! I don't remember the name, Johnny Daredevil or something like that. What's the Daredevil, the more famous one? I'm still lurking, working on the highway exit now. That's what's up, buddy. If you don't have me on Discord yet, you should, I think you do. I think you have me on Discord now. And share them in my pics and clips or send them to me. I want to see this highway system you're working on. I need to get back to working on my map. Evil Knievel, thank you. See, my man knew. My man definitely knew what I was talking about. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whoop, whoop, Gangnam style. Nope. Slowed down too much, we lost our momentum. Come on. Out of rocket fuel? I think I'm out of rocket fuel. Or I'm just not going fast enough for it to use it. Why are you honking, bro? That ain't gonna do you any good. You see that plow? That means I'm not stopping. I locked the diffs, hopefully get a little more speed. I'm spending a lot of time with Road Builder now. So is that easier to use versus the invisible routes? I personally enjoy making the road systems. I always mess up though, and it messes with my city layout, so I end up having to like go back and delete everything and redo the road structures the way I need to, because the upgrading just never works for me. If you don't do it right the first time, even if it's not fully getting used right away, there's just so many things that can go wrong. Like build up some speed here. We have now hit a 300 plus view stream. Let's go. What's up, everybody? No, not all of you have stuck around, but I appreciate those of you who have. Just trying to get this fucker up to speed. Oh no. Y'all are cooked. I don't care. I'm doing it. Gonna... Sorry, not sorry. Damn! Yeah, plow right into us. I'll chase you down too, bro. This thing's still running? Barely. So I lost one tire control. Yeah, it's cooked. Try to avoid them until I get up to speed. There we go. Okay. You're mine. You know what? I'm gonna play this some GTA style. Yeah, you honk, bro. Come here. Come here. Give me your car. Give me your car. You're lucky I can't get into this car right now. Okay, wait, so if this... Okay, wait. Can't I do this? World editor. Here we go. And if I do this... There you go. Now go on around your way, bro. Just start shredding parts off the car. It blew up. It blew it up. I don't think my game liked that. Well. Let's see what else we got. I'm already finished with invisible routes as I was making a parking lot with them. Oh, okay. I am adding in turning lanes and making sure all the lanes line up on each end of the intersection. That's what's up, though. Honestly, how big of a parking lot did you end up making, though? I've seen a couple of mods I downloaded. Excuse me. They give you bigger parking areas to mark out that are there, and then I saw some of the placeable ones, and I thought about building my own because I like the way that some of them look, but I want to change some things. And Prophetic, no, I'm good, bud. Thanks. I need to set up that Stream bot as a block, or I'm sorry, put the Stream block on my bot. Because y'all just keep coming in and spamming that, but I'm not a view botter. I do this for fun. I ain't spending any money for some computers to sit and watch me play. Not my type of shenanigans. Alright, how long have we been on stream? 2.5 hours, not too bad. Kind of want to do that highway one. Let's see. Is that a hot dog? Alright, chat. Well, we're going to go ahead and load up the... Let's see here. We'll do rock crawling again. Take a break from the chaos. And while this loads up, I will be right back. I'm going to chow down on a hamburger or a hot dog without y'all watching me. Thank you, baby. But I'm still here. Don't worry. I can get you a different color. How many blue ones we have left?
It's like a couple. I just don't know if there's any fridge.
This one's fine. I only want a little bit anyways, so good work, thing. Alright, so we're loading in. We got the Ridgeway Rider map. And we'll go ahead and press start so we can check it out. Not good leftover.
Flavor physics different.
Interesting. Well, at least you made another one too of a regular ice. Just in case. That's what I was gonna say. It's because just in case. You said, where I live, there's 3 big box stores lined up, and they all have a connected parking lot and set back from the road. They also have smaller businesses in the front closer to the main road. That's dope. So you're like recreating a real life location. That's what's up. I thought about doing like a San Francisco or like a Fresno style myself with my airport I was working on, but I definitely want to see that when you're done, man. I want to see what you cook up. All right. All right, one more bite of my hot dog left. I'll come back on camera for you guys. Oh, see, that's even better. You can do it better than they did in real life. Sometimes that inspiration's all you need to come up with something. And I've seen some designs on City Skyline. It's like, I'm surprised no one's actually done that for a city. Personally, I like doing the high bridge suspension highways. They make your traffic so much better, and I love the way they look through the city going across the water. Yeah, sorry for the no camera, guys. I'm just not one of those streamers who stuck their face on camera. I'm still here, but you're not going to watch me eat a glizzy. And then glaze me for that glizzy. Easiest rock crawl ever compared to the ones I was doing earlier, damn. Okay, I might have spoke a little too soon. No, it's still not too bad. Come on, come on. I cooked it. I really botched it. Alright, you want to be like that? Those differentials up in there. Come on. There we go. Wait, I'm confused. Where am I going now? Oh, should have guessed. Now I'm not trying to eat and drive at the same time. There we go. Straight smashing that rock crawl. As long as I don't flip, I think we'll be golden. Definitely like this Jeep. I'm gonna have to use this more often for sure. This one's definitely your pace there, Josh. I mean, I gotta go up that? Why can't I just go around it? Oop, something's leaking. Come on. What is going on here? Front diff, rear diff. Shaved it. Wait, is that a switchback? Am I supposed to go down? I'm so confused right now. No, I'm supposed to go up. Alright. Definitely gonna be burning up my motor and my clutch here soon. Keep getting that warning of low coolant or low something. And a high clutch temp. Even though I'm not really touching my clutch at all. That's alright. If I can just find a gear to leave it in, I'll be alright. Ooh, almost went off the whole mountain there. I think we're cresting the top. Ooh, careful now, careful. Last thing we want to do is roll down there and start back over. There we go. Let's go. Alright, not too shabby, not too shabby. While many of you have not stayed, that is okay. Love you guys who have. We have now almost hit 400 views on this stream. So let's go ahead and aim for that 500 here in the next half hour, see if we get lucky. And then let's go and I think it's time to do another challenge. Let's see here. What else we got for quick start? So that was the rock crawling itself. Throw yourself off a cliff and observe the damage. That sounds like fun. It was Offroad, Carnage, and Chaos. This one should cover the Carnage and Chaos. Accelerate to begin. Might need to back up and reset that go. That was not a very good damage jump. And it's still sliding. Can I interact with it at all? Nope. You just gotta sit back and let it go. This is the one I should have done for you guys while I was eating. Let's see, does it stop? Or does it keep going? And looks like it stopped. Let's get a little more momentum on that thing. No. Yep, there we go. Okay. Come on. Kind of reminds me of my old GMC I used to have. Okay, so this thing is just too heavy to get a good launch over it. Pretty sure it'd be a little more crunch than that, but it's still pretty good graphics. Ooh, I'm gonna pass where I got stuck last time. Keep that thing rolling. Land on your wheels so you keep rolling. There you go. Can I give you some gas? Yes, I can. Let's go. Sandwich car. Jump it. Well, that wasn't much of a jump, but... Can I flip you? Nope, there's not. Okay. Well. What if I just like baby it down the hill? I'm pressing brakes. Brakes did nothing. Save it. Save it. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, I was giving it some gas. Here we go. Well, we made it further than we have in the last two. I'm not sure I'm actually giving it any gas, though. Pretty sure the drive line's broken. Am I actually making it to the bottom? Look at me go. Definitely gotta call this a sandwich truck, though. Into the water. Go. You can do it. We did it. Yay. Just wasn't the right path to take, apparently. Okay. How far down are you going to slide? Are we going to the bottom of the ocean? Can I change car? So I cannot change the vehicle? Oogie. No deal. I'll go off on this side instead. Try to drive my way down there. Well, off to a great start, aren't we? The plus side, when it's sliding on its roof of its cab, it's not damaging the suspension or the tires, so by the time it gets down here, I can kind of steer a little. Now I can't, 'cause I lost that tire, but I can kind of steer that other one, though. There we go. That's the last thing we can do there, is go and keep going down the hill that way. But other than that, I'm just going to have to make it work. Might just have to mute my mic here for a second, guys. Okay, sorry about that, guys. And we made it to the bottom again, so we're going to go ahead and restart one more time. And try a new method of approach. What's on this side? Find out right now. Well, that didn't work. Alright, chat, this is the last one. If I can't get close enough, I give up. And I'm still going to try to go down this other side, though, because I definitely think that's a better chance. Oh, nope, that's the same one. Hold on. Look at that slow-mo fall. I need to go further right, apparently. And then down this way? Yeah, there we go. Now full send that. Okay, maybe not. Can I not get this thing to come over there? Come on. You can do it. I'm like right at the edge of the going over that. Come on. I don't care if I'm starving of oil, because it's going to be trashed after this anyways. That's a narrow canyon. Ooh. Well, my motor's cooked. Button 12. No. Alright, I'm gonna do it one last time. I enjoy it, it's just kind of annoying. So I need to get over this and then down to the left instead of off this back side. There we go, now we're here. And then I need to get off of this side. Wouldn't let me over it, so we're going down this way, I guess. That's one way to get down. Definitely a good demonstration of the destroying graphics this game has, though. The motor stays working just enough to give it some more gas to keep it going. We're actually on target this time, guys. Might actually be the last one for this map. See if we get lucky. I can't believe the motor is still working. Alright, I need to get over to the right just a bit. I've only got one tire steering me up and over this. Come on, you can do it. We're almost there. I know it's starved of oil, I'm sorry. No! Come on, hit something and flip back over. Come on, flip right there. Or just keep rolling, I'll take either one. Don't get caught up there. Just keep going. You know you wanna. And then maybe get a lucky, like, flip onto the wheels. I'll just drive straight there. And it was almost there. Look how far away that was. I was so freaking close. Really wish I could just flip myself here. There is no flipping. Well, we'll call it there and then go back and do one of the others. Oh. Now it gives me a blue truck. Let's see, we can do free roam. We've got Black Hills Battle. We've got Derby Arenas. Oh, you know what? Let's do the Freedom Factory. And then next step, let's do the car is the tricky part. Let's do the Scintilla. Yeah, let's do that. Although that monster truck look one dope too though. And next step, everything should be new, normal. And you know the first thing I gotta do, especially if you're here, Josh, I'm driving on his grass. You already know. Alright, so we are going to double check. Let's drive manual. Sequential manual. That whole lot of good that does me. Hold on. This is the Strata Sport 2-step active. I don't want the 2-step. This is the drift. Okay, I think this is the one. Can't believe somebody actually created the Freedom Factory map though. This is dope. Ooh, squirrely. Alright, so I guess we gotta do a slow one in the intro. There we go. Alright, let's make Cletus mad. Drift right across this grass. Well, I didn't expect to lose a tire for it. Damn. I remember what my NOS button is on my wheels, so I'm gonna do it by hand here. So it's a 60-mile-an-hour track is what this is. Ooh, I barely avoided that. Oops. Impact detected. Stopping car. No, you're not. I'm going. Trying to get the hang of that drift acceleration. Oh, you know I should be doing this on the dirt. This thing is just so freaking swirly, man. Yeah, I was trying. can do this. Alright, I'll try to drift this corner coming up then. Problem is there's no like little brake loose, it's all just brake loose or nothing. This is definitely not a good drift car. It just full 360s every time. Let's change the car and see what we can get drift wise. Alright, drift. What are we thinking? The little fucking two-wheel drive car? That's some Hoonigan stuff. I should go over to the Hoonigan map. Let's see what the Caldera does. Drift build. But you know it's gotta be green. It's the only way we do it around here. So this thing just stays drifting? Is that what's going on here? It's a little better. That is very touchy. It's not easy to drift, I'll tell you that much. Right into the pole. Is that the roll cage sticking out? What is that? Whatever that is, that's piercing. Apparently I lost the tire. And I picked it back up. It's an improvement. 3 tires on one side, 1 on the other. That's made for drifting now. It's not. It ain't working. Alright, what else we got for drift? ETK, the Bastion. Let's try the Need for Speed car. Well, it's not, but y'all know what I mean. Ooh, this one sounds like a Subi. I wish my old Subi sounded like this, but my new one don't. This one's a little bit better to drift with. Something to don't fuck you up. You know, worky. Let's change the map. Let's see what else we got going on down here. Motorsports Playground. Car Jump Arena, Abandoned Garage. Let's go jump around the Abandoned Garage for a little bit. We just hit our 3-hour mark. 367, 370. Alright, not too shabby. We'll do the same drift car again, I think. Kind of want to actually do with this one. I think that's what we're going to do. Drift from rear, drift from front. I don't know what the difference is on these, but we shall see. Go ahead and load up and drift a half a car around. Who needs a full car to drift when you can do it with half a car? Alright, let's see here. Why you not working? Do I need to start you? Quick actions, ignition level. You not working. Alright, let's change the car then. So we'll try it with the rear. There we go. I have no idea what's going on, why it's not steering. So this one doesn't want to steer. And Lark Knight, this is exactly what I was telling you about mods. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. All it took was hitting the wall, apparently. Well, that's disappointing. Well, I know I can delete that mod now. Let's do the old school, just to see what this one drifts like. Honestly, I like the mods. The game is not the same without them. I totally understand. There's just so many problems, like if it's really worth it or not. This one's a little bit better to drift with. Wait. Okay, so apparently I can go right through that pole. Can I go through that other one too? Definitely would have took out my tail light right there. I don't even know what happened there. It actually is a lot smaller in here than I was expecting. Would love to be able to learn how to do the reverse entry drifts like that. Yeah. I get the hang of it. Just gonna take a lot of practice. Try doing it the opposite way, come in. There we go. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Told you it would just take a little bit of practice. Most of them. Most of them indeed are worth it. Until you find those ones that are a problem. I dig that though. I like being able to slide around and then change it into reverse with this thing. Ooh, synchronized damage to the gearbox by one. It's not as easy to get the feel of it as you'd think, though. Spinning around in first. Throw it into reverse. Keep it going through. And then flop. There we go. I'm drifting like a pro now. Even though the beams actually are hurting me because they don't look professional when you go right through it. I don't think I could fit back there. That would have been a good one. Alright. I had my fun there. I think I want a different map now. It's too small. Let's do the Bandit Highway. And then this one's got one-way highway meant to improve the experience of highway traffic. Let's see. What do we think? Formula One, bob and weave in traffic. High downforce. Let's do it. Only one way to find out. I know there are some other mods and games out there. While this is loading, I'm pretty sure. What is it? Assetto Corsa? Yeah, Assetto Corsa also has these map style mods where you're, swerving through traffic, cut it up all one way so you're not head-oning anybody. But it just takes its own thing to work. And alright. Let's get on the road. See how we can cut up. See how many gears this thing's got. I think this is kind of cheating though. Formula One does this way too easy. I got this. I can sit back and relax. I can go and read chat. I got this. Love doing the whole relaxed. It's fun, but it's not. As soon as it changes like that. Get off the wall, dude. No, don't hit the wall. I said get off of the wall. Don't go to the other wall. That's just rude. I wonder. Can I go this way and cut up against traffic? Raise the stakes a little? That definitely changes the stakes a little. Now this should be interesting. Watch it spawn one right in front of me randomly. Pull some GTA type shit. You know this is going to be fatal. 100+ mile an hour accident head on. Approaching 140. Oh, we're cooked, chat. As soon as we wreck, we're cooked. Nope. Ooh, that was close. That wall was closer. Perfect landing. Well, it wasn't no 150 mile an hour crash or nothing. Damn wall. You know, I need to look and see if somebody's made a motorcycle mod for BeamNG.Drive yet, because this would be even more entertaining on a motorcycle. You know, I don't think this Formula One's gonna cut it. Where is my Scintilla? Scintilla. This one's got a major wing. I think I'll use this one. Change it to green. Alright, let's try this again. Just shedding some weight, getting rid of the mirror. Oh, this is definitely faster than the Formula One. Helicopter! Yeah, I knew that was coming. Why didn't you go in first? I don't know why it's slipping out of first all of a sudden. Why would you hook like that? Let's go. Apparently it was too fast for the corner there. That's not good. The motor sounds like it's going somewhere and it's not. Last try. Oh, you want to race? Yeah, he did. He blinked. Why do you keep slipping? There we go. You want to race? You lose. This thing is a frickin' rocket. Can't believe I just saved that. Rocket Man. Saved it. Maybe not. Maybe not. I did not save that. Well, that's a 200-mile-an-hour freaking car. That's ridiculous. That's what that is. What else do we want to have some fun with real quick? I do kind of want to see how this thing works. Watch it crash my game. Oh, dang. That was, a little bit bigger than I was expecting. Does this drive? I'm assuming if it's in the water? It says it's out of gas. Oh. I didn't know I could exit out of it like a vehicle. So wait, if that's blocking the road now, what if I do this, vehicles, and this is the chaos part of the stream, folks. There was just a wreck in my city, pedestrian was hit by a semi, and now it's showing him as deceased. Man, that sucks. That's all bad, dude. Honestly, I don't know if you guys heard about the big fog issues that we're going through in California within the last couple months. There was like a week where there was just 3 or 4 really bad pileups on our highway or freeway out here. One of them was fatal, and there was one that was like a 30-car accident. And gotta be careful out there. It's no joke. And it's not even that you have to be at fault. Somebody else could be doing something dumb that costs you the rest of your life. That's the downside to it, unfortunately. Probably it's not the best way to do that, but let's change this. Okay, Pinocchio, settle down. I was just curious how much damage it would take. How do you zoom out again on this thing? I have no idea. But if I could pick this up and put it up there. Wait, what if I do this? Do this, switch controlled vehicle. There we go. Now, can I put it on top? Equals this. Let's remove others. And then do vehicles, one of these right here. Spawn new. That's not exactly what I wanted. And now it's stuck in here. Lovely. Let's go to the cliff map. Just because I'm curious. Oh, bro. He says this is in my game city, not IRL. That's actually kind of comical. I will say the City Skylines 2 traffic and graphics were supposed to be a lot better than the original, so I could see that happening. I haven't got to mess with it a whole lot, but I'm a boat. A lot of good that did. Alright, let's spawn that. So it does drive. And then once we get off the shallow beach here, there we go. Apparently it doesn't like to turn. Brake, brake, brake. Alright, so we're in neutral now. Let's do this. Vehicles. This. Spawn new. That's close. It's not fully what I was hoping for. Am I not going to be able to get it out of there? It's not a submarine, guys. It's a jet. What's up, Hunter? You got a steering wheel? That's sweet. What one? Shifter 2 or paddles? I got shifter 2, brother. I got the Thrustmaster. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got the Thrustmaster wheel and gear shifter combo. It does have pedals with the clutch. I bought it when I did get my Logitech joysticks, but I usually keep it under my desk. It was up here for a while, but it was just taking up too much space. But yeah, I don't use it a whole lot just because there's only a couple of games that it actually works with. But I did get me a wheel, and I do have the gear shifter and shit. I'm just trying to make this mod work, which this mod works on any car. How do you do this? Oh Honestly, no clue. I'm still learning this game. It's kind of a lot to take in at the very least. It's like if I go here, vehicles, let's spawn a new one of these, like just randomly. No, I need actually the Sherpa, because the Sherpa floats, just in case. How you doing though, Doc? Appreciate you stopping in. My stream has had over 500 views today. It's definitely a start. Oh, you know what? It's almost like it's keeping certain damage particles on the vehicles from other maps. Come on, flip yourself over. You big turtley bitch. Bro. Come on. Come on, man. There we go. Did it work? Did it work? Kinda, not kinda. There we go. There we go. Saved it. Alright, how do I start this thing again? Vehicle actions. Ignition on. Good. Come on. You know where to keep. Cannot shift for this. Engine is off. Hold button 12 to turn on. I'm so confused right now. There we go. Let's just take it back to the beach. Back it up. These little Sherpas are so dope. They may be slow, but they are definitely awesome and handy. Oh, and Doc, while I'm doing this, I can... Yeah, see, I've got the Thrustmaster shifter as well as the wheel. Realized I could have just done that the whole time. I just didn't want to unscrew it from the table. Not bad, man. Just watching the stream before bed. That's awesome, man. Lots of viewers, I suppose, is different depending on what game you stream. 100% is different. I mean, some streams I'm only getting 3 views at best total, and at this point I'll have to judge the stats after, but I've had a pretty steady 10 concurrent that sit around and stay for a while. But something is better than nothing. And definitely, I tried it on another game first, wasn't a big fan, but after coming to BeamNG.Drive, like driving all the big rigs and stuff with trailers, I prefer having the wheel. It's so much better over mouse and keyboard. You know, I was going to learn how to fly a jet, but it doesn't want to spawn on the deck of the aircraft carrier mod, so I think we're just going to have to game plan a little differently here. They need an airport map is what they really need. I guess this would work. And then I need to change a vehicle. Let's replace my current vehicle. Okay, F and H are the rudders. Gears B. U is afterburner. I wish that stayed longer. So let's go ahead and get the throttle going. There we go. I forgot what the button was for landing gear. There we go. There we go. So it's definitely keypads. This is why I should do a joysticks as well for this, I swear. What'd you say, Takes time to build an audience, but at least you're having fun doing so. I want to play some Star Citizen eventually. When is the item crafting going to be in game? I believe the event ends in like a week or so. Have a good night, Lark. I appreciate you guys stopping by the stream. Thank you. Your support means the world to me. Barrel roll. There we go. And I think the event ends in like a week, but I'm not positive. What was my weapons tab? Open weapons panel. So apparently you can't apparently you can't fire a missile unless there's something to lock onto. Item crafting event test. No, so they did the event where essentially if you completed the community event, the reward was the crafter. So the crafting is technically out in the PTU, but the crafting itself isn't in the normal release. So they were going to give everybody who completed the event 100% the personal crafter. And at which point we're looking at probably 2 or 3 updates before it's even practically usable. Because we know how they are. Even if they put it in PTU, it's dumb. But yeah, I don't know how much longer is left of the event. I know I 50%ed it roughly, but I just kind of gave up. Again, Star Citizen and their bugs and everything. I mean, I must have really been up there. Does it say my altitude? It does not. Let's see if I do something dumb. Never mind. I cooked that jet. I'm not sure what part of that is the wing or the cockpit or something there. I think that's the cockpit. Somehow the cockpit survived. And it stretched it out. That's hilarious. Alright, let's do one last hurrah. We are currently at 3.5 hours. Do we want to do downhill destruction, drive up, or even the snow might be kind of fun. Mars was not. The low gravity sucked over there. You guys want to do some crashes? Yeah, that's fair enough. Expect it to be buggy when it does finally. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we know Star Citizen, and we know it's going to be a problem when they come out. It's going to be 2 or 3 updates where they have to hot fix and patch it, and then certain things weren't available. It's like, yeah, I'm not rushing to it. I was rushing to get the crafter, but I'm like, I don't even know if it's fully worth it. Let's see what this is first. If I don't like it, I'll do one more map. And what do we want to destroy? Do the little rock crawler destroyer with the monster truck frame. Yeah. Seems good to me. Why not? How's the job life been though, man? I know you say you've been pretty busy. I'm fortunate enough I've been around more because I haven't been busy, but that also sucks not having work. Interesting. This is going to get ugly really fast. I was trying to go over and get that other car, but whoopsie. It's nice, but at times it sucks. I want more time to play video games. Dude, I feel you. It's like all I'm at work is all I want to do is just sit on my phone because I don't want to actually think about it. I just want to watch the games. But it's like, man, I'm ready to be off and play games. Then you have your day off and you end up fucking sleeping the whole day away and everything. It's like, all we want to do is have time to play games, and adulting does everything they can to prevent that. My monster truck turned into a Beyblade there. Just tomahawk tossing. But yeah, you gotta make that money. That's the downside. I didn't tell you. Those who are in here, this will be another Easter egg, I guess. I have this. The other one is over there, but I got a Switch. Got the game capture so I can put it on my computer. This way I have games and shit I can play when I'm sitting at work. Because I had no time at certain points of the year. I couldn't play anything. I'd come home, I'd fall asleep, wake up, be up for a couple hours, go right back to sleep. So it was, right, that was pretty cool. We'll try that again. But ultimately, at the end of the day, I was like, I just did not have enough time to game. So I'm like, that's my time, is when I'm sitting there at work with nothing to do on certain days. But now I have the Switch, so I can do that. Alright, I'm gonna try to center this guy, see if I can get him squashed right up underneath me. Save it, come on, come on, come on. Kinda saved it, but I just lost a tire. Nope, there it goes. This thing is a tumbler, man, I'll tell you what. Jesus. That axle just sitting there underneath, all disfigured. That's wild. Alright, we need a new vehicle, though. Oh! Rude. Like, I got the car stuck under me like I want it. Switch is clutch at work. No, right? That's agreed. I just got Skyrim and Fallout 4, the anniversary edition for it, too. So I definitely got stuff to keep me busy, and I think I'm gonna do the Skyrim for a subathon and stay up as long as I can, playing it on the hardest difficulty on survival, and we'll see how things go. I always play my games on the hardest difficulty. It's nothing new to me, so might as well turn that into my subathon. Let's do the camper. I want to see this thing get messed up. Slow piece of shit. Why have 6 to 7 gears when you could add 4 and been good? You guys better move. I warned you. Oh! Oh no! Man, this thing's a frickin' tank! Actually give it kind of a cool shape. I like the way the back of that looks now. That thing did not shred like I wanted it to. I think we have another RV though. Let's see. RV. Yeah, we got one more. Ooh, actually? Let's do the prison bus. Gotta do the prison bus. Wait, what? That's not the prison bus. So apparently this mod doesn't work either. This one better. This was one I was really looking forward to using. Okay. I got some cool ideas planned for this one for some video content later on. Okay, so city gearbox. Wait, can I? Oh, I bent it, but there we go. Just try to get in front of a car and brake check them. It didn't work. I'm gonna have to like slow down and hopefully wait for one to pick up enough speed. Like Gary's mod with vehicles. Good luck, everybody. Alright, good luck, everybody else. I make my turn now. There we go. It worked. Good luck, everybody. And yeah, actually, I wanted to get Gary's mod as well, but it was between this and that, and I could have bought the bundle, but it was even more expensive, and I was like, nah, I want it for the vehicles. I don't have the time to sit and spend time in Gary's mod. Sound like a seal. Now I'm gonna smash it. Actually, I'll leave that up because I want to see what it does damage-wise. Full send. A neutral full send. I blew the motor on the monster truck going down it one of the first couple times. I was actually surprised. Essentially pegging it for no reason. Is that car still stuck in front of me? It is. Oh. Am I dislodging that for me, buddy? Or not? Alright, well, I guess I do have to full send that a little harder because that didn't do shit. Good choice. I wanted to play this game a while back. Honestly, I haven't played it as much as I thought I would, but every time I do enjoy it. I mean, I've played almost 4 hours of it, and I'm just now at that point. It's like, ah, that could be done for a little bit. So it's definitely a good time filler when you need it. I turn now. Good luck, everybody. You better move, car. No, I'm coming for you, and I'm not even on my right side up. This thing actually took it pretty well, surprisingly. Very low center of gravity. Let's see what other vehicles we got we can mess up. Let's see what this one does. Ooh, tow truck? Oh, actually, let's do the tanker. Nah, I don't think the tanker's gonna blow up. Probably better with this one. Forgot the short gearbox on this thing. Look at that jiggle. Wobbly, wobbly, wobble, wobble. Oh, you're all done for. You're all done for. Have a good stream, man. I gotta take off. Have a good night. No worries, buddy. I appreciate you coming in and chatting, man. Thank you so much. Have a good night, and I'll see you around, buddy. Keep up the good work. As hard as it may be. And all right, let's see here. One last hurrah. And I think I'm cooked. Yep, I am unfortunately cooked. Time for a new map, I guess. Alright, this is the one that crashed my game earlier. We're going to go ahead and give this a shot one last time. I think that was the one I crashed with, was up there. So let's try this one. Next step car. Let's do... Honestly, I don't even know where to begin. Need something fitting. I think this is probably the best bet. And then something neon-esque. See how this works. Oh. Fingers crossed it doesn't crash the game, but if it does, we were planning on ending the stream soon anyways, so we'll see how things go here. Okay. Damn. Okay, so that'd be a goal. Let's do the old school. What do we think? Do the sheriff from Cars. Seems legit. That explains it. It's because my clutch was burning up because I couldn't depress the whole thing. It was stuck to the bottom of the table. I don't know what the fenders are doing render-wise, but... Wait, can I... do this? Vehicle options, lights, light bar. There we go. There's no siren or nothing either. Okay. I have no idea actually how to get around this map. I've never played Cyberpunk. Excuse me, coming through. I got my lights on. I like that it reflects off the wall too. Some pretty decent graphics. Why are you guys all in the way? You know what? Change of plans. Yeah. Y'all are the ones in the way, not me. I'm not the problem here. I'm the solution. Floor it, Doc. Or not. Seems to be a reoccurring trend in this game. As soon as you think you're good, go off for it and bam. What about being the military Jeep guy? This is close enough, right? Doing a whole Cars theme today. Not that I have any idea where I'm going. Man, that bent the freaking door. That's a bit excessive if you ask me. You're in the way, dude. Get off. I was gonna hit him, but I missed. No texture. Seems like I'm getting gypped on the rendering on this map, you guys. We're gonna have to argue with the map dev. I'd be surprised if that wasn't fatal. You probably could survive that. We'll label that like a 75% catastrophe. Monster Baja. Whoopsie. Saved it. Or not. Where's the Sherpa when you need it? Just ripped that frame off trying to get it out of the water. There's gotta be a better way to do this. I'm gonna have to look into this before I play it next time. Well, that worked. Alright. Let's do the cyber highway. There we go. Well, I guess I twisted my axle off. That ain't gonna work. Alright. I think it's one more and done. We're at 352. Let's change cars here. I want to see what this thing does. Let's do the gravel rally, because why not? How dare you honk at me? Oh no! Well, I wanted to off-road rally. That's one way to get there. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of this map, if I'm being honest. Let's do the car jump arena and let's do the rollover contest. Yeah. And if we're gonna have a rollover, might as well have something worth rolling over. Make it interesting. Hey, sweetheart. What? No, thank you. No, come here.
Yes.
Am I gonna be caught up on this though? I don't think this is gonna work like I wanted it to. Okay, maybe it will. How are you stuck on this thing, my dude? I don't understand why certain mechanics in this game work so well. And then you've got things like this that just suck into the tires. Well, it detached the bus, but I don't think this is the right spot on the map. So let's go here. I think we want this thing. Which is car jump ramp. There we go. This is what we're wanting. Apparently I was too big to spawn underneath. You know, I wonder, can I do this? Pick this up. Well, I can, but that wasn't exactly what I was trying to do. I think we're gonna have to reset and try that again. Honestly. Might just have to back up and just full send it then. Make a U-turn whenever possible. How about now? It kind of worked. Kind of not. Can I pick you back up though? Come on. You think they could have made the dots just a little bigger? Sitting here struggling. There we go. Moment of truth. It's good enough to see. Let's see how far we can get with it. It better go further than my actual thing. I was gonna say, like... That was almost a perfect score. Not bad for a double-decker bus. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and turn this back on. And... Alright, I want to thank each and every one of you guys who've showed up today. It's been a fun pleasure with Chaos, Carnage, and all of the off-road in between. Just want to let you guys know that I do giveaways for in-game content and others. You do have to be in the Discord to be eligible for those. So don't forget to join using the link. I'm going to go ahead and type it now. It should be that. We'll give it a second for that to go ahead and pop up for everybody. But yeah, make sure you guys join the Discord so you guys are eligible for that. And then stay tuned. I do try to stream 2 to 3 times a week. So if you guys would like to hang out here and hang out and chat and watch us play, you can. I do have another video for Borderlands coming out. And I also have some other shorts and content I'm going to be working on over this next week as well. There's the Discord link getting sent for everybody in the... Actually, I believe that's the shorts feed. So everybody who's over there on the shorts feed, it popped up for you in chat. I'll just go ahead and send it manually in the other one for everybody. But I do just want to say again, thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are awesome. You guys being here means the world to me. So just remember that if I can do this, anyone else can. And this will be Hunter, out.